Vivi. That was wait, what's Vivi's full name? Vivi. Kikirara Vivi. Yay! Hello. Hello, chat. Woo! It's time. Almost. Today is Wednesday. Hope everybody's having a good middle of the week. Oops. It only took me 9 streams to figure out the shortest way to say there's pillars 1 and 2 spoilers, and it's just to say pillars 1 and 2 spoilers. It has been a mental debate I've been having in my mind. The best way. You make it too long, no one's gonna read it. No one's gonna read it anyway, but this way, no one can get mad at me if I spoil something for them. I've tried. It's in 2 different places. On YouTube, it's also in 2 different places. I don't know what else to do about that. We can go ahead and get started soon because we have some inventory management to go through, and there was a big day 1 patch after all, or maybe a day 2 patch, but point is it was a pretty big patch. There was some balance changes and a lot of bug fixes, but I unfortunately cannot give you the full details because I noticed that they did not spoiler the notes. So I saw, for example, stuff about the different companions, and I was like, nope, can't read that. Then I'll know their names. So I had to leave that, but there was one major update. So let's look at that. Major. Big. Actually getting rid of not my biggest complaint, but one of my complaints. I actually wasn't too bothered by it. Let's go. Let's doop 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 doop. We'll also do a bit of a recap since it's been a few days. Hopefully I can remember. Ah! Eh, ba, 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 da, 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 da. Okay. Last time in Avowed, we wrapped up the main story quest, at least for now, within the Dawn Shore, which is the starting area. Well, after the little tutorial island. So we've explored through the other 8 parts, most of the region. Lots of little annoying bits of fog of war everywhere. I'm just gonna have to get over it. Uh-oh.
Envoy.
Hey, now wait a second. I was just trying to go back to camp. We're being stopped by perhaps a Paradisian rebel. Can I help you? Or who are you? Do you need something? I was just leaving. Do we have a problem? Yeah, can I help you?
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
Okay, and there are more of you? How long are you keep following me? Or I agreed to let you go. What more do you want from me? Now, it does seem to be that these are Paradisian rebels. In the last part of Avowed, now look what you've done, Steeg. You're making me do things out of order. When we first arrived in the city of Paradise, we were enthralled by its beauty when suddenly we found an arrow shot into our gut. A poison-tipped arrow which killed us and brought us, and then through the power of the mysterious voice, which we definitely don't trust, was forcibly brought back to life. And after doing some random side quest shenanigans, we eventually found our assassin, the one that shot the arrow. Is like a master assassin of sorts, whose name I don't remember, but he was working alongside of the Claviger, which is the local leader of Paradise, before he was murdered and or found or killed by a bear, or maybe murdered. They were working together to get rid of the Adirans, who are foreigners to their homeland and are the same nation that we are representing as the envoy. And we decided to let our assassin go after we found them. So we cornered the assassin. The reason why I let him go is hoping that we could use them as potential allies in the future. It was not wholly because out of the goodness of my heart. And after wrapping up some different conversations with the ambassador and meeting Inquisitor Ludwin, which we've learned is a death guard, a soul that has brought itself back to life essentially through sheer determination, and they are not happy about the current situation within Paradise. And as I was about to leave, just now we're all caught up. We were stopped by this rebel. So Paradise believes that it can help me. There are more of you? Or how long will you keep following me? Yeah, I agreed to let you go. What more do you want from me? Alright, well... yeah, there are more. Let's just play nice for now. There are more of you?
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look.
I immediately imagined one sticking its head out of a toilet, like slowly peeking out of the toilet.
Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed.
Ooh.
Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
Well, we got a special item. Also, this is a perfect time, yes, to go back to camp. Both of our companions would like to talk to us about something. So let's look at that item before I get too carried away. Oh my goodness, we gotta do some inventory cleanup. No. I did not want to stash that in my camp. Okay. Well, the big game-changing update is that they've removed the... I think what they're calling... They called it like the hard tier system in lieu of a more flexible one. So to give a really, hopefully, easy to understand example, this spear... Well, wait. Let's go back to the camp first so I can show the actual upgrade levels. I promise that that will make it much easier to understand, even though I don't really think it's that confusing. It was confusing before this update. Now I get it. I think it was confusing before the update because it felt bad. I didn't really realize that it could be better until the update. Now don't do a cutscene or something. I'm trying to yap, game. Don't do it. Okay, thanks. So you have item, what would you call tiers, right? Common, fine, exceptional, and superb. But before it was like if you had a common level piece of equipment, armor or gear or weapon, and you were attacking or were attacked by someone with a fine level or higher tier equipment, you either did less damage or took bonus damage, either depending on if it was your weapon that was underpowered or your armor that was underpowered. That's kind of weird. It kind of feels really weird to think that you have a weapon that's like you've upgraded a few times, and number-wise, see 58 to 56, that's really not that much higher. Like that's the same kind of rate that it's going up each level between each tier, like within the tier. So it doesn't feel like going from common to fine is that much stronger. But because of it had the hard tier system before, it just didn't matter. Like if it was common, upgraded a few times or not at all, it was always going to do less damage. Now it works within, I think it was 4 levels from whatever upgrade level you're at. So if I had a level 3 common weapon, I would do normal damage to, I think if I understand it right, it's either this middle one and all these 3, or just these 3, probably the middle one and these 3, because the middle one counts too as an upgrade in between the 2 things. I don't know if I'm explaining this very well, but point is they've made it more flexible so that way it's less required for people to go to the next tier, but still required for them to upgrade their gear. Hooray! Inventory management. Let me decide what... Oh yeah, also we leveled up. We leveled up, so we have... Okay, but let me take this ring off, because I'm actually not going to wear this ring all the time. I think I would rather have the stat boosting stuff on. 1 dexterity or one intellect. Maybe we boost our base dexterity up 1? I don't know. I'm still torn on really stacking my stats or not, but... I think I'd like... perception to keep going up. Equips, consumable speeds, parkour, reload speeds. I don't think dexterity is actually that useful for me. Spears are like medium. Also, let me make sure I didn't turn the volume down. Okay, we're good. It's just quiet. I wonder how would I determine which book to keep using? Well, this one is really good with the corrosive siphon and arcane veil and the parasitic staff. I just wish that it had the magic spirit lance. We should probably upgrade this one because it's just good. It's like a good secondary weapon, I think. Or a good good thing to have. Wow, 4, Audra? 4? Jeez. Oh, no. Oh. Huh. Well, here's perhaps a bit of a spoiler. We're seeing that there's... To later upgrade your weapons, you need Awakened Audra, which we know exists. And then, where's Luminous Audra? And then there's Corrupted Audra, which I've never even heard of that. And then this one, Audra Bane. I wonder what the heck that stuff is. 4 pieces of Audra. You could get 1 back, though. I don't know. I think I might wait then. We can upgrade 1. Holy shit! Wait, just from going from... Oh. No, it's up 2 levels. Okay, yeah, let's go 2 levels. That's still a pretty nice upgrade, sure. It's not bad. Wait, was that the right one? Yeah. And then this, that would take a lot of stuff. I don't know if we need that.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
They have an interesting relationship. I'm still not sure if they actually are really good buddies or not. Seems kind of like it. Now we also got a cool lightning pistol. Last time we can do power tech, deal high shock accumulation to nearby enemies. That seems good. Killing an enemy has a 25% chance to cast crackling bolt. That also seems really cool. But I don't think I want to use... I'm kind of strapped for resources for the moment. We have another fragment. We're only missing 1 more, which makes me sad.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Oh yeah, stats. I'm gonna boost my perception up. And I might try to turn myself into a crit build so that way we can actually use the perception bonuses that we're getting. I don't really know how I would do that, but let's look. So we're level 9. We're about to get more skills. Let me go to my notes. So at level 9, I was thinking of taking the Grimoire Explosion. But now that I'm seeing how these spells work, I don't know if we need that. I'd rather not be in the situation to be where I'm surrounded and need an explosion to get out. Oh, okay, so if you have a spell at level 2 and it's in your Grimoire, that's a free skill point, basically. But I could level it up here and then ditch a Grimoire that has it if that's the only spell that I'm using. So that kind of makes sense. I think the perfect thing would be to have the perfect Grimoire and then only put 2 points into each thing. That way you don't need to put 3 points into each one. But that's kind of, that's, you know, that could be difficult. I guess you have to be a little flexible as a mage, perhaps. So we could... Oh, yeah, I wanted rank 3 of this corrosive siphon. That gives you temporary health. So enemies are stunned in place for the duration of the siphon. That seems really good. That seems super good. We could get a boost to our power attacks. That doesn't seem as worth it. Oh, okay, so here's the thing that makes you do more crit damage. Maybe we sneak that thing in sometime. Maybe later, once our perception is higher, we're getting more crit chance. Or we get like an item that gives us better crit chance, then we'll be getting more bang for our buck from that skill. I meant to do this off stream, actually. And then I got worried that we were going to run into a cutscene or something, and then I did. As soon as I tried to leave town, it actually happened. Going invisible sounds really nice, but I'm going to resist. Oh yeah, I was going to get this magic armor thing. You know, I don't think I need that anymore. If this gave me defense as well, I might do it, but there's not often am I thinking I don't have enough mana, because if I don't have enough mana, I could just summon the staff. I think let's try the siphon. Let's try the siphon. I don't know. Well, I guess I'm not gonna get anything in the ranger category or the fighter category. Even though getting the better charge sounds fun, it's probably not worth it. So it's either criticals or the siphon. The siphon's gonna help me stay alive. So the siphon.
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm alright.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amaku. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, does what's his name have an outfit? He does. I mean, it looks... I kind of like that outfit for him more, but I don't know. Why is it called the Aora collection, I wonder? I kind of like him having a hat, though. I might actually use the obsidian wait, as long as it doesn't have a bonus of some kind. Surely it doesn't. But I think he looks more like a stealthy hunter now in his darker
Wait,
clothes.
I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. You just gotta work on your small talk.
Wonder if we'll get to meet that mysterious Orlin woman. Who knows? I just realized I would like to change something. My quest tracker. Nah, let's leave it on. Okay. Well, you know, Marius is new to the group. Let's talk to him, and I just realized this is probably going to be a long talk.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
I take it you didn't approve. They tried to kill me and it didn't work. No harm done. I mean, it did work. We died. Killing for revenge is not my way, or let the gods decide how he pays for his crimes. Killing for revenge is not my way. No, it is my way. But, like, not that guy. I take it you didn't approve. You don't approve, Marius.
What part? The part where you set free an assassin who succeeded at killing you once already? Right, must be that part.
Wait, did we look at the item that they gave us? I don't think I did.
Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there.
Oh, tell me about it. What do you mean by that? Are you thinking of coming with us? Yep, too bad I won't have an expert dwarven hunter and explorer as my guide. Or Kai's coming with me, we'll be fine. Are you thinking about coming with us?
Considered it, sure. I wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck.
Well, it's good to have you along, Marius.
Good to be here.
We can just be peaceful with Marius. I really like his accessories, specifically his little ring on his rope on his hat. I wonder what that is. Oh, is that for him to pull his hood over his head fast?
We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest.
You don't want to open up, Marius?
Anyway.
Let's talk about Dawnshore. I'd love to get your thoughts on our companion. Oh, that's a classic one. Let's talk about Dawnshore.
Right. What do you want to know?
Actually, I'd like to talk about the Emerald Stair, but... Well, okay, you know what, Marius? Go ahead. Tell me about the Dawnshore.
Lovely place, as the living lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the living lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Heard anything interesting out here?
Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
Sweet. Hey man, what's up? Hello. We're just getting going. We ran back to camp and just chatting with Marius. Just getting to know Marius a little bit. Our new companion. I gave him some new clothes, my my pre-order bonus. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like his darker clothing like that more than his colorful hunting gear. But yeah. Can't just get clothing like this, you know. Not anybody, right? Anyways, let's there was one thing that happened already, but you know what? I'm gonna forget if I
Good talk.
I'm gonna forget if I don't. We got an item, and I didn't even see what it was. I didn't even look at it. I don't think. Or maybe I did. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's a quest item. So, because when we spared our assassin and the Paradisian rebels, before we left the city, one of them stopped me and he gave me this note. I assumed it was just a magic item, but it says, "Fellow travelers, let it be known that the Adiran envoy is a proven friend of the Paradise resistance. Grant this godlike the safe passage and liberty that we afford to our most trusted compatriots and allies. Yigwolf." That's my assassin. Yeah! Now see, are you telling me that getting petty revenge is better than this? This seems totally worth it. But we'll see. It might not be. Also, I just noticed that my flaming sword is...
Leave a cleaning manual in my pack.
My flaming sword's on my side.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Even though
But I suggest
I like that you get to see both of your weapons.
It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I feel like that's like a
Just
mod
saying,
in most
maybe
games.
Someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
That's true, he was.
The wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I will still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, you certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
Alright, are you two done? Marius.
Fior Messi Verno, huh?
Yes.
Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
I thought that was a place at first, but now confirming that this Fior Messiverno is a person, and they are at the Emerald Stair, so... Oh, gosh, I'm both excited and disappointed, because I feel like this is like going to be the highlight of my adventure already, going to the Animancy City. The city of progress and soul magic. Yes! And apparently, Fior was settled by... Wait. It is a place. So it is a place, god damn it. It is a place. Fior was settled by the finest animancers in Valia. If anyone can help, it's them. But it's just confusing.
I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it.
Watch me lose my soul by choice there? Well, you know. If Sargemus would have said, no, I can't do my soul, it has to be yours, instead of being like, yes, you're right, my soul, I would have done mine. I would have been like, okay, you can have mine. Let's see what happens. Death. Death is what would have happened. But, Marius, I don't see how settling in a hostile forest is like a bad sign. In fact, they used animancy to kick its ass.
We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are.
Well, it's worth a try. We'll get what we need one way or another. Tell me about the Emerald Stair. Yeah, tell me about the Emerald Stair.
Take everything you know about forests and make it 100 times more aggressive.
Oh.
I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost.
Fantastic, we're all gonna die. You know what? Fantastic, we're all gonna die.
Not if you keep your head and follow my lead, you won't. Right, changing the subject.
I'd like to get to know more about you, Marius.
Ask away.
Because all I know about you is that you're Kai's friend, and that you're apparently a very skilled tracker, as well as a knowledgeable in poisons, as well as willing to help strangers. I understand you grew up in Solace. Solace? Oh yeah, Solace is basically the North Korea of Aora. The place that you're not allowed to go into, and well, I guess you're allowed to go to North Korea. The place that you're not allowed to leave.
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Oh, he doesn't want to talk about it. I understand, Marius.
Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past.
He'll open up about it later, Twitch chat, don't worry. We'll let Marius slide for now. And plus, see, that just got us some bonus points with them right there. Wait, what language is that you're speaking? Oh, right, because sometimes he speaks his other language, which the only word I can remember is amako or amical, one of those, because it kind of sounds like amigo and it means friend, if I remember right.
Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that?
And that means what kind of fucking question is that? See, wait, am I right? An explicitive meaning damned. Okay.
Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use lember without really thinking about it.
Yes.
That's what you mean, right?
Yes. I thought I recognized it. Yes, with my intelligence.
Right. I hear Pargrunin all over the world speak it. I only know what I learned in Solace.
Can you teach it to me?
I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace.
Okay.
And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon.
I assume Bleste means very... Wait, but if I was smart, shouldn't I know what it means? Come on, just a few phrases.
Fine. How about Adriga Ivuli Tola Jetule?
Oh, that's probably not a good idea. To just repeat what he's saying. Jetule, a limber curse used in anger, similar to bastard, plural, Jetuli. You just said Jetule to the guy bothering you in the tavern. It's an insult, isn't it?
Nothing gets past you. does it?
Jetule!
It means mind your own business, with a bit of a spicy word at the end. It's a trap for folks from outside. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult.
It's not that fucking difficult. Perkele? What is that? Uh-oh. Nope. Shouldn't just say that. Shouldn't just say random words. Chibidoki's gonna come in here and be like, "Oi! What exactly makes you the best hunter in the living lands?" Or something concerned me about how you handled the situation in the Grinning Ballark. No, it didn't. That's what the My Summer Car guy said. Or there's a lot of languages being spoken in the first 40 minutes of the stream. Finish? I wouldn't know. I would not know, but I thought about playing that game for a little bit. I was like, no. I don't know enough about cars. That's too advanced. Marius, what makes you the best hunter in the living lands?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Ballarok and the Grinning Ballarok?
Yeah, you killed that?
No, but I am one of the few who have seen a Ballarok and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there.
Hey, stop saying limber words around me, all right? You're making me feel like I'm stupid. Moon played it. It was when Moon played it. It was really funny. He almost died laughing when he died in the bridge. I watched him play a lot of the long drive. Is that what it's called? The other driving game, where he put poop in the basket.
The key is survival. I understand that, and a lot of people don't. And that's why they're dead, and I'm still here. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
Oh, all right then. Marius, that's all for now.
Changing the subject.
I'd like to get your thoughts on Kai.
Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it?
All right, that's funny.
As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
Hey, that seems like a good way to kill me. Don't do that. That's enough for now, Marius.
Thanks for talking.
Let's go talk to our real bro, Kai. Wait, you have something else you want to talk to me about?
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake.
Well, what do you want me to do? Cut off the plant on my head?
An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nimdude like Kai.
Stop calling him a Nimdude. You don't like Kai? Kai said you knew each other from before? What's a Nimdude? I take it you're gonna help me cover my tracks.
We found your assassin. Maybe I can
Oh.
avoid being killed again in the future.
Is this how I can get another stat boost?
My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
Seems like I've had some conversations stocked up with Marius that I needed to talk to him about. We've already decided that we're going to the Emerald Stair together, but now we're having another conversation about going together. You're welcome to join us, Marius.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home.
Merci? Merci, a limber word for thanks. Like, merci?
Yeah, anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Anything else? Alright, that's it. Alright, Kai. Spill my
you grinning about?
my friend.
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
That's an interesting way of looking at it. Should I also be offended he changed his mind, or this isn't a joke? That's an interesting way to look at it.
What I find interesting is how you handled him. You really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
Do you think I made a mistake? It was the right thing to do, or I suspect I'll regret it. It was the right thing to do. He's not just an assassin. He's a freedom fighter. And, if you ask me, rightfully so.
Things aren't always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the wheel. But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it?
Mercy, I try not to shed blood unless I have to. Curiosity, I wanted to see what I can learn from him. Pragmatism, he'll tell his story and others will think twice before striking, or I don't really know. I think based on my real thoughts at the time, we have to say pragmatism. Stabby, hello, welcome. Good evening. We are explaining to our companion why we spared our assassin. We've tracked down an assassin that tried to kill us and let him go. And at the time I was thinking, if we let him go, then maybe he'll be able to join our cause at some point. It doesn't do us any good to keep killing each other. And so I took a chance. So it was for pragmatism.
Clever. Though I suspect he and his followers will scatter to the winds after this. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
That's right. Ludwig we met in the last part as well. Also, what is that? Is that Avowed? Okay, I will bookmark that and check that out. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. That's true. I'm trying to think, is it a meta? It's not really meta for me to assume that he might help us later. I'm more just hoping that he'll help us, because... well, I don't know, I'm not making things worse. It's the only chance. It's either that or we're gonna fight each other. It was either... oh yeah, I asked him to turn himself in, we let him go, or we fight him right then and there. Now, so he's not gonna turn himself in. So, I let him go. What does the Steel Garrote have to do with anything? Inquisitor Ludwig's approach seems excessive. From what I've seen, this place could use some order. What do you know about the rebels? Yeah, Ludwig's approach seems excessive.
You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
They're paladins of the goddess of oaths and order. Of course they're strict. I've always found them to be too zealous. Are you suggesting that Adir enlisted them to do the dirty work, or that they're going rogue? I've always found them to be too zealous.
Mine too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him.
You know, it's pretty obvious what he's saying, but now that it's made me realize that if we have to choose... I kind of assumed it was always going to be me against the Adiran government as well, but... maybe we don't have to be enemies with ourselves either. Maybe we can if we can team up with the ambassador, even though I don't trust him. In some sense, Inquisitor Ludwig is more trustworthy, because you can predict what she's going to do. But she's also a death guard who is merciless and worships an evil god. So there's like, you know, a give and take there. I'm here to investigate the Dream Scourge, not mediate between the two, or no, it worries me too.
Nice to know I'm in good company.
It's just another obstacle, or no, something's on your mind.
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
I'm glad for the company. If you say so, or I serve the Emperor, I hope that won't be a problem. I'm glad for the company.
Feelings mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
Alright. But,
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
oh, he actually doesn't have anything else to say. Hooray! Adventure time. So let's leave and probably get a dream. You...
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
The plague. The plague. That's a funny way to spell plague. Haze, mirrors, we've touched something like my dreams before. Stay... I like how two of the things are aggressive. Stay out of my head, or why do you keep showing up in my dreams? Or you feel like home somehow. Why do you appear when I sleep? Why do you keep showing up in my dreams? But that, you know, that's not... The mysterious voice can apparently just show up whenever it wants, is what it feels like to me. You know what? Yeah. Why do you keep showing up in my dreams?
Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. We must know. A killer freed, a predator returned to the woods. Why?
Asking me about my assassin?
We could have punished him.
Who's we? I make the decisions here, not you. Someone here has to break the cycle of bloodshed, or fuck off, I'm not gonna tell you again. Oh, that last option is really tempting, chat. But it feels like too close-minded. Like, yes, I would like to tell the voice to fuck off, but it won't. It's not going to. So we might as well keep trying to get info from it without helping it as best as we can. Stab 3. We got Stabby's voting for 3. When I was reading the options again, I was like, actually, maybe 3 is best. Because, like, the first option feels like it's a bait answer. Like, they're gonna have something back to say back about that. And number 2 is true, but I have a feeling it's gonna be like, but the bloodshed will always continue. Is, you know, war never changes type of stuff. Yeah, you know what? I was wondering, am I getting soft on the voice? Am I getting lenient? You mistyped? You meant 3? I think we will go for 3. There's no point in trying to reason with this voice anyway. It's gonna speak in weird riddles. Yeah, you know what? Just fuck off. I'm not gonna tell you again. Grr.
Hatred like a wire. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Listen to how it speaks to me. That's not how they should treat someone that they need help from. Okay, well, sadly, I did not get to figure out where this one is at. Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws, flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. Atop the Island of Wicked Outlaws. I don't know. I do not know. It definitely needs an FO based on that. What's an FO? I'm not hip. I don't know lingo. A fallout? A consequence? Sweet's is laughing at me? Can you imagine not knowing what FO stands for? Sweet 719 2/19 2025 6:04 p.m.
Used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Who said that? You're too far away, Kai. Also, I don't even know if I'm running to the town. I'm actually not. I'm going the long way. Fuck off. Give that guy a nice FO. Or an FO. That reminds me, the other, you know, when I was home for the holidays, my dad is not very technologically skilled. Even though he has an iPad and surfs the internet mostly successfully on it. He doesn't have an iPhone or a smartphone. He just has a flip phone. You're trying to be family stream friendly. Cursing is not a problem here. No worries. But I appreciate that. Yeah, he can mostly do it. Like this will give you an example of how he's operating. So when he texts, he has the flip phone, and when he texts, you can't. There's no keyboard or anything. You just have to press the numbers, kind of like the old school way. So if you want to press C, he has to press the number 2 3 times. So A, B, and then C. And I don't, you know, the younger VOD watchers out there, I've just spoken some sort of mysterious language to them. They don't understand. But that's how texting used to work. And because of that, my dad's always trying to make his messages shorter, so he doesn't have to type as much, right? That's fair. There's some spiders that have webbed up some people. So, but we were in the car, and he was, oh, holy shit. Hey, wait, there's a lot of guys here. My spell didn't go off. I missed. You don't look stunned. Would you stop? Stop doing that. How many are you? How many people are there? All right, I'm a streamer. I can tell a story and play a game at the same time. So, me and my dad were in the car. I forget what we were doing. We were waiting on some food, maybe. But he he goes, hey, what do you think TU stands for? If someone were to say TU, and I knew he was asking me about an acronym, like a texting acronym, and I was like that doesn't mean anything. TU doesn't mean anything. And he goes, you don't think it could be thank you? And I was like, no, that won't work. Thank you is TY. And he's like, but when you type U, it's the letter U. And I'm like, right. But if you type in TU, no one will know what you're saying. And he was just trying to invent, or like, you know, make thank you shorter by doing TU. Yeah, just like that. And your first phone was like that? Yeah, mine was too. Shorter messages used to be to try to fit all you could in one message. Just less than an original tweet back in the... Oh, I remember... I don't remember if it was how my phone worked, but you used to get... Basically, you wanted to keep your messages short because if they were long, you had to pay more. But yeah. So, he was trying to come up with his own acronym. I'm like, that's not going to work. No one will understand what you're saying. And I don't think he believed me. But you know what? I should have just told him to go for it. Over a certain amount of characters, you had to send two messages. Yeah, I do remember sometimes getting 2 messages, now that I think about that. I didn't really get that was why that was happening, though. We found some steel garrote gauntlets, which is kind of neat, but I don't want to be the steel garrote. Parry efficiency? Cringe. So there was like a lot of dudes here. And there was like a camp over here and a chest over here. I remember. What else? I'm trying to think how many phones did I have before? So I had a flip phone that was texted like the one that my dad has right now. I had what was called a Razor phone. I had one phone that you could flip up for the number pad, and then you could rotate it and flip it up again, like horizontally for a keypad. That thing was thick. And that might have been it. Then maybe that's when iPhone started. I don't know. So I don't know if my siphon spell worked. So we upgraded. We got a new skill point. I put the point into the health siphon skill. It's supposed to root enemies in place. I don't know if it's because I cast it without my grimoire. Like if I cast it like this. Now see, it came at I did a little animation with the book there. But I don't know if it actually was an empowered spell or not. It would be nice if maybe there was like some sort of feedback to confirm that it was like a sound. Like I don't know, that it just sounds like, I don't know. I don't know what it could be. I'm not good enough at game design to, to suggest something. But I have a problem. My problem is I don't know. I never know if my spells are their upgraded forms or not properly. Alright, we're back at the Emerald Stair. And we never found that other thing for Wodoka, but you know what? I'll just find it off stream or something. Oh, no, I wanted to talk to you and then release it.
Hold a moment.
Okay.
They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
I kind of wish we could have seen that, but also it was kind of cool talking to her and getting almost like a first-person view. Business or pleasure? Pleasure.
Be careful. There's a lot of island to explore, and a lot of it can kill you dead. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me.
Uh-oh. Wait, why would she do that?
She was looking none too pleased.
I'll watch out for her. Thanks for the warning. I don't suppose she told you where she's going? She comes and goes like a storm, don't get in her way. So, I can't tell if they're being truthful, like really honest. What's the right word? I can't tell if when they say Inquisitor Ludwine, yeah, appears wherever she wants and disappears whenever she wants, like if they literally mean that because she's an undead death guard, or if it's just like a figure of speech and she's just like moves around a lot. I don't know. But if it's the first thing, why does she have to use a fucking bridge? Why couldn't she just appear over there, you know? I'll watch out for her, though.
Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwine's ears. Better if she doesn't know I exist. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
It's my assassin. Also, kind of sad that I don't actually get to walk on the bridge itself. Like, the game didn't even give me any Please. I was really excited. Okay. Well, time to go to our new area. To the Emerald Stair! Oh, that's the same loading screen. That's not the Emerald Stair.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
I kind of wish I could say, hey, do you see this rite of passage that I was given by the Paradisian rebels from the assassin who was trying to kill me, saying to treat me like one of their most trusted allies? You really think that he's gonna... I mean, he might, but I think this is like a big point in the whole he's not gonna come kill us category. I got a second chance, and that's like an unavoidable thing. Well, I guess maybe if you fast traveled out of the city, you wouldn't get that item. I don't know. I got a second chance at life. He deserves one too. I don't know. No, I don't know if that's true. I didn't come here to play Executioner.
Believe me, that's a relief. Besides, the Steel Garrote's all too eager to take up that mantle.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
No, they're a little different. They're paladins devoted to Wodica, zealous but effective. I like how Marius doesn't know stuff about what's going on. It just feels kind of more like natural, you know? He's not like this all-knowing NPC that is here to help us and blah, 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 you know what I mean? Now we're telling him about some stuff. They're often employed to hunt traitors and oathbreakers. They help bring order. Their order may have started in the Adir, but don't confuse those fanatics with us. Yeah, the last one.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the Vrikas.
The Vrikas? Whoops.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard.
Vrikas. A limber phrase used in the Living Lands to describe a feeling of unease in an unknown situation.
One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
A little tension is healthy, even between allies. That's a little bit more than a little. It's hard to believe she's supposed to be working with them.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Yeah, especially after I keep telling him to go away.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
They brought me back to life. If they meant harm, they could have left me. I don't know that yet, because they like to have philosophical questions and talk in poems. I mean, honestly, I don't know that yet, but I kind of want to say the last one. That's not fair. I don't know that yet.
Well, maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right?
Yes, and definitely not to play around with souls.
Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the
Oops,
Right. When it
sorry.
comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
What? I've always wanted to observe the works of Animancers up close. This is the best background for me.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
Man, I really wish we would have had Marius around for when we were messing around with those souls with the Aethys Titan body. That would have been pretty fun. He definitely would not have been a fan of us doing what we did.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place.
Hooray!
It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Wait a second. Oh my god. I just realized that not only So when we found out the game was only 3 years from the second game, I was like, oh shit, that means the Watcher might still be alive. But I just realized, hearing about the Valiant Duke, I was like, wait, I wonder if Pallegina is still alive. Then I realized literally all of the companions from both games could still technically be alive. Which is awesome. And surely one of them is referenced somewhere. God, surely. Especially when some of the companions were in both games already. Anyways.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and
Surely,
leeches,
come on,
all
man.
surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
Like, if we go there and we see an avian godlike, old serious-ish woman, I'm gonna be like, oh shit, it's her! And then we're gonna have to act like we don't know her, I guess, because our character doesn't know her. All survive. Towns full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of farmers who grow food for the whole island. We're not all useless bookworms, you know. I can't wait to see this. Yeah, I can't wait to see this.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands.
Right, keep that in mind that most of the food is all grown from the Emerald Stair.
But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Hopefully they've been able to learn something of the Dream Scourge, or right when the Dream Scourge appears, the possible connection is troubling. That is troubling, because I'm pretty sure we've learned it's not just Kith that are affected by the Dream Scourge, but also animals and plants, meaning that the crops could have the Dream Scourge too.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough.
But I'm sure it's some third unknown thing that we can't possibly predict right now that's causing the problem with the crops.
And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
We'll go to the cabin, Kai.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Listen, Marius, I appreciate your knowledge of the world, but you seem to be a bit of a nag. Me and Kai, we had this kind of bro, go with the flow, second chance kind of thing going on, and you're bringing us down, I think. I think you're bringing us down.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
See, man, Kai's talking about getting it on with some plant ladies, or maybe not ladies, some plant folk, and now Marius is like, yeah, then they're gonna choke you to death with their vines. That's probably racist. I don't know. The world is confusing. This is exactly the kind of journey. This is exactly the kind of journey I was hoping for. That's entirely true, Twitch chat.
Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Let's do it. You, me, Kai, wait, you, Kai, me, Marius, and Twitch chat. Let's get started.
I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
Alright, Marius is out.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
I'm
Good to have you with
probably
us,
gonna have another
Marius.
dream tonight.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Oh, Emerald Stair. I like how you can't see most of the land because the trees are in the way. Unlike in the other area, which is a lot more open. Now, my totem, it works here too. This feels OP. Can I turn some of these off? No. Okay. Alright. Well, I would honestly just leave the stat boost one on only. And that's really just so I can get better conversations. Still far, I'm not convinced that the Path of the Damned hardest difficulty is actually all that hard. And if someone were to ask me, I probably would recommend to start on it or one below it. Especially now that they've updated the tier system. Magic book. One that we can see up close. I want a Pillars nerd to analyze the different spell books and possible meanings of their designs, please. Thanks. I think we can... Oh, wait. Let's cook something. Oh, you can make grenades with alcohol. That's cool. Who let him cook? Me. I'm cooking. 1 might, 1 constitution. 2 intellect, 2... Oh yeah, we can make... Oh, we can make quite a few of these. Oh wait, only 5? Alright, let's just make 3. I'm probably never gonna remember to drink this stuff. But I do need to remember to, like, when we're not in combat, combat is when you use potions, you know? Eat food, not in combat. Okay. Wait. I'm not sure I understand how the ingredient, how that whole menu works, but we just made a bunch of food. That's good enough for me. Oh, and apparently, oh, is this the Emerald Stair? Oh, it doesn't look, it looks bad. But, apparently this region has Thirdborn in it, which is where we sent that Endearing couple. So I'm excited to see that, and wow, oh wow. Oh, there's another lighthouse. Alright. Weapons hot. There's already monsters. New monsters, sporlings. They don't seem to be very tough. I fucked that one up. There's more on the way. I got this. Hiya! Wait, they're resistant to poison. I should have known. Also, they're hurting me. Take this. Potion. I need to get some health. Ow. Whoops. I'm poisoned. Alright. We're good, I think. Whew.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
Alright. Now, before I was really confused, not picking up on who's going to be a companion. I'm really getting the companion vibe from this character. I don't know about you all, Twitch chat.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair.
She's a reincarnated godless.
She knocks. We would answer.
Should I... Wait. She might be able to give us important info, but then I think the voice also wants her, so stay away from me!
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
I carry books, not ladders. Obviously not. What would you need a what would you need a ladder for? Kai, Marius, get this fine lady a ladder. What do you need a ladder for?
To climb, of course.
Now, okay, come on now.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
There's a godless artifact just out of reach, and I must have it.
Oh.
But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
With 5 out of 5 might, we can say, it's true, you should touch my abs. They're a ripple. You said something about the godless. Who are they? What are you suggesting? Can we focus? Are you flirting with me? What are you suggesting?
There's a vase in this ruin that's too high for me to reach. Fetch it for me. I can pay you in skates if you do. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yaxley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
Good thing we're not a furry. Otherwise, we'd be in trouble right now. I just got some dank spores. I mean, I'm ready to, I'm down to get a godless artifact. Apparently yeah, it's a whole quest. Oh. It's a whole quest, and we have a companion quest, Battle Scars. I don't remember those ever like popping up saying that we got those, but they're there. Let's see, let's grab this. Wait, she's just right there. What's this letter say? Notice from the governor. Travels to Emerald Stair, proceed at your own risk. Unprecedented environmental changes have weakened our infrastructure, opened treacherous sinkholes, and angered the flora and fauna. Unless you have critical business in Fior Messimi Verno, I suggest you turn back now until the situation normalizes, which should be any day now. Governor Ignacy Vidaro. Someone has scribbled at the bottom, this is the new normal. Well, time to go into a ancient ruin. I'm sure it's totally fine. The clifftop sinkhole.
Quiet as the depths.
That was a weird chest. Oh, level 2 crafting materials. There's people up here. But what is it? What kind of people? They're sporelings. Uh-oh. He's stronger than I thought. Hey, don't do that. Ow. Should probably just switch to some fire magic, maybe. Wait, I have a fire sword. Am I stupid? Oh, I don't think we've upgraded this, though.
Glorious battle.
Where's the artifact? Any artifacts in chat? Artifact check? I was watching Nimmy Nightmare play The Walking Dead, the Telltale series The Walking Dead, which I think I've watched like 3 or 4 different streamers play that game now. It's still good. It's still really good. It's really good. Oh, whoa. There's a weird opening animation there. It made me want to play it and just choose the silent option every time, which I'm sure there's like a YouTube video out there, a bunch of YouTube videos of someone choosing the silent option every time, but it does sound funny. You've watched the first episodes too many times. They're good though. They're good, except that, yeah, I don't know. I think There just hasn't been the right genre for me, personally. Like, if there was a medieval fantasy Telltale games out there, I would probably play that, for sure. But, like, I don't really care about The Walking Dead or zombies. And I don't really care about there was some other thing. And then other games that are like that, like The Quarry and others, that some of them are too scary for me, I will admit. Okay, we got the Godless Vase, even though it's probably the same as all these other vases. And we got a piece of Adra, which I'm more excited about. Is that a... What is this? Another way to go? Whoa. That's a lot of essence down there in that random barn. Let's go back and give this lady her vase and then be on our way. The other day you were watching Chibidoki play Streamer Simulator 2. I actually was recommended to play Streamer Simulator by Cat and Pant on Twitter. Because I was talking about how I wish there was a simulator game that simulates you playing simulator games. Where but it's like, but you can actually play the simulators within the simulator, but they're like shitty versions of real simulators. So there's lots of layers of meta happening there, but like, I don't know, there could be like a cookie clicker variant, but it'd be like what's a treat like a cookie? Brownie. No, maybe not brownie. What about like peanut poker? No, that sounds kind of wrong, maybe. But yeah, there's a CS:GO. So there was a CS:GO one like that in the other one, I think. That's why Kat mentioned it to me. Cause she was like, yeah, you can do that in this. And I was like, yeah, this is close. This is close to what I want. But it needs to be more meta than just being a streamer. But also, it did look cool. That was before the second one came out, and then the second one came out. So you think it's pretty good? I've been working on a new series, Twitch chat. I'm lost, by the way. Okay, we're good. You don't know if there's you don't know if it's good or not. What do you mean? What do you mean? You watched it. Well, that means it's not good. Watching Chibidoki play it was giga funny. She's pretty funny. She's getting more respect from me as I see her tweets and posts and see the kind of character that she is, both on stream and not on stream, you know. I was a little distracted by this skull. But no need to look at skulls. I have your vase. Hold on, I would like to look at the vase. An old vase in pristine condition. It looks unfamiliar in design, but perhaps there's a scholar who can explain its origins. What if I just don't give it to her?
Andra's titties, you found it!
Oh, she's a foul-mouthed, sexual Orlin wizard. She will have no place in my party.
I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Oh, really? I bet you can't perform Archimir's dazzling lights. I can perform that spell in Pillars of Eternity too.
Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable. An Adiran godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless vase.
Wait until you see my magic spear, wink. Wait a second. She's rubbing off on me. Look what she's doing to my mind.
But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Kai. Marius, stop him. Stop him from saying stuff like that. I'm gonna open her backpack, even though I think something's gonna happen when I try. Oh, never mind. something did happen. I'm taking your things anyway. I could tell something was going to happen because when you hovered over it, you couldn't see the items inside of it. And I was like, so when I click it, something different's going to happen. Suspicious. All right, here we go. I don't know what's around this corner, but it's about to taste my lance. Yeah! Uh-oh. Now, my magic's lance that I thought was super powerful and could ragdoll enemies on one power attack is not ragdolling enemies anymore. Also, there was only 2 guys. I definitely made that a more epic adventure than it needed to be. Don't let me forget, Twitch chat, that we have an ability to find loot. If I'm ever, like, looking for something, like a book or something, I would appreciate a reminder that we have an ability to do that. We don't need the interaction icon things or whatever. Apparently there's loot right here. There's not. There is. A camp? Wow. Oh, that's a lot of essence. Jars. Lights.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
Wow, look. You can see the essence just pouring out of the ground. All the plants are dead. Were they watering the plants with souls? That's amazing. Wait, maybe they're not all dead. This one looks okay. We got red on the map. I'm gonna turn off the enemy dots. I think I'm okay with trying that out. Cause I'm kind of tired of always knowing where all the enemies are.
People weren't hungry enough.
Won't even touch them.
Animancy is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Machines everywhere, and none of them are doing a lick of good.
Be patient and things will get better, I promise.
So that must be their
Oh, more of this
farmland.
stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
There's some guys there.
Unseen, unholy thing.
Wait, that's a big guy.
Show me what you can roll.
A sporling bruiser. All right. How about you? Oh no. Hey, stay away from me. Stay away from me. Get away. Guy, help me. Okay. I killed your child. Wait, that's Marius. Marius almost fucked you up, man. We're about to get so many mushrooms in this world. Time to explore random buildings. Oh. A treasure map? Oh no. I got a treasure. I forgot. We had another treasure map that we didn't solve in the other area. Too late. I'm way too interested in the game to be doing that kind of side quest activity right now. What the hell? What was that sound? That was a weird sound. Also, this whole little area is just a big marshy farmland with some different buildings scattered around. These are the paddy fields, right? I wonder if they're actually growing rice specifically. Is it the style of the field that's why it's called a paddy field? Farmer's Market Beacon? Okay, we've kind of moved into a little town.
What I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the animals starving as well? Or are they sipping tea?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules. Go home. Lay traps in the woods and pray for game. I can't help you.
We know you're stashing the grain somewhere. Well, let's have it.
Ah, there's no stash, as I've told you before. If I had grain, I'd give it to you. I know, times are hard.
The crops are coming up wrong, miss. Flies won't even land on them.
It's bad all over. Trust me.
I don't know why I thought it was about to escalate there. I got my weapon out. I was ready. Well, there's a grain merchant. That's pretty cool. We'll talk to them in 1 second. I want to look at this store. It's probably just a normal shitty store. Hello, Luisia Melser.
You're the first godlike to come through in... well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
It's definitely not a bad sign. Or please don't burden me with your superstition. What makes you think my presence means anything?
Some believe the gods have abandoned Emerald Stair. And yet, here I am talking to one of their offspring.
The gods have abandoned everyone, equally.
If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
You can always ask the other settlements for aid.
You'd think so, but they don't approve of animancy. Something about undead farmhands makes them nervous. They still buy our crops, mind you, when the harvest's good.
So they use animants for farming? That's different than what I've heard them used for in the past, which was usually to kill people. Let's see what you have for sale. Ooh, light armor with the word animancer in it. 40%, 40 maximum essence, and 15 carry capacity. Well, that's not good. I'm buying your lockpicks. Oh wait, fragments of the... oh, that's the map for the... oh, this place has a skein totem. Cool. We'll have to find it and complete it. I wonder if something happens if you complete them or use the gods' powers like that. I feel like the game should warn you that there might be consequences if you do that. But maybe you're just supposed to know. Let's talk to the grain merchant. I'm kind of feeling like lost on what I'm supposed to do. I guess I'm supposed to be traveling to that city, right? Oh, let's look at the map. Whoa. That guy's cabin's really far away. This place is really big. There's a smudge on the map down there. Hello, grain merchant.
Godlike.
Oh.
Godlike.
I thought I was gonna help you with your grain.
In line. I was here first.
Sorry.
Another late harvest. How do they expect me to feed my family?
Nice hat.
Last season, we were lining up all the way to the river, but at least there was enough food for everyone.
I've noticed that the market's pretty dead.
It's not just the market either. Emerald Stair might as well be a graveyard. Animancers are supposed to work miracles on these lands. But what good are miracles if we're starving?
I'm looking for someone in charge. Maybe they'll listen to reason. Stay strong. Someone will find a solution.
When? How long are we supposed to wait when there's nothing to hope for? Animancers gave us these farms. If the harvest doesn't come, they'll be the ones who pay.
They didn't blight your farms.
We'll see about that. Word of advice, Outlander. Don't tarry in Emerald Stair. Not if you value your life.
Seems that the world of the Emerald Stair is not as pro-animancy as I thought. Some people not so pro-animancy. In fact, maybe anti-animancy. Because of the animancy experiments going wrong here. It does feel like this place should have like a whole lot more people in it. It feels like a big town, but it's empty. Fisherman's Journal. I was like, no, it's not. That's a piece of meat. It's right here. I remember when the fish swam into our nets, when the rivers twinkled with promise, when the harvest was so bountiful, he could recline in the shade and let nature run its course. Now the fish ignore the bait and avoid the net. They sense a new danger approaching. If people listened to their instincts, we'd all have fled the living lands by now. Oh well, another worm for the hook. Maybe this time I'll get lucky. So not just crops. Even the animals around here are acting different. There's some soldiers.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or it used to be.
I wonder what that symbol means. It feels Aethys-like. We got 5 stars. I'm just saying. Look at my sword. I got 3 stars, and you know, it's a little similar. Hopefully we can make some more Aethys friends. Probably not.
Probably using me as an example. Pick on the new kid, you know? I'll be back out there in no time. You watch.
Let's see. Merchant Emilio, hello.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
At what? He has a piece of awakened Audra for a lot of money. Also, they are growing rice. I guess I could buy that. I don't think that's worth to buy that right now, though. Maybe I should buy it now, though, before I forget. I'm at that weird point of money where I have a good amount of money, but not enough money to just buy whatever I want whenever I want. Wow, the world is so detailed, right? Like, they did not, like, even just on these docks, they did not need to put this much stuff here. Like, it feels good though. If anything, it feels claustrophobic, maybe. And half of them are breakable.
Are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
I hate speculation. I have answers.
I was thinking, I don't know if I'm going to do it on stream or off stream, but I'm thinking about playing the Pillars of Eternity DLCs. Specifically that one that gets us that line of dialogue that I can't find video of anywhere. I think it would just be, no, I would just stream it. I think most times when I think, should I stream this? The answer is just, yeah, just stream it. But like, nope. There's like no context on what we'd be doing. I don't even know why we're there. I'd just be doing the DLC and following a guide just so we can hear one line of dialogue. I'm trying to get into the top part of this ship, god damn it. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to get in the ship that's fine. I don't want to get in there anyway. I wanted to read that book. I can't. You can't even read it. Oh, a chest. Oh, piece of candy. She doesn't even have a name. I guess a lot of these people don't. Well, somebody over here had a side quest. We might as well grab it while we're right here. It's a little different than not getting a bunch in town.
In the past week, how am I supposed to live like this?
Hello, Joseph Abacchio.
Ah, Ado, you've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer?
I dabble. Oh, we even got an option that says I may have dabbled at some point. My character and I are truly in sync. I may have dabbled at some point.
Gods, it's about time somebody like you came along. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
They can't be that fast, can they? Or in your defense, I wouldn't want to catch a dead body either. You didn't think to put bells on them, or you're the one that let them roam around. You didn't think to put bells on them.
Of course I have. I'm not stupid. Even I will admit that Elia got a few things right.
One day, my character will do what I want.
It wouldn't be so bad if I had any idea where they went. All I'm doing is wearing my shoes out.
Just instead of having different options? Yeah, that would be pretty wild. I think I'm like hopeful that there's a world where some generative AI in your game can lead to cool RPGs, but at the same time, it's like a sacrifice of different things. Whereas you might have a more organic day-to-day adventure, but like when you look at the overall like story and what you've done and everything, will it make sense? It has to be a mix of the two things, a crafted story and like random stuff. But it actually, that reminds me too, like how games used to be back in the day where you could just type in any word and like 90% of the time the game was going to say, I don't know what you mean. But like, but you could, you type in like directions and they would tell you, or you like go east and then you do it, right? Something like that. I think one day it'll all recoalesce into some new genre of RPGs. Open the door. Yeah, like yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. So this guy, he must be talking about how they have like enslaved, soul bound, like soul magic farm hands. That's what I was trying to say, farm hands. And if they're revenants, I think that just means they're like zombies. I'm sensing a request coming.
It's not like I enjoy imposing on you, but I'm afraid if I look for them, the rest will wander off. If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it.
Appeal to her vanity, tell her only she can fix it. It'd work on me. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna see if this completes the quest without me having to do anything.
I have to have some standards, even at a time like this. You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
Controlling the undead. Now I have to know more, or I'll humor you. What kind of something? Or if that's true, why aren't they swarming her farm? Or I swear if your curiosity gets me killed. Yeah, what kind of something?
It could be anything in a place like this. A relic? A grimoire? Luminous Adra? No, that wouldn't make sense.
Yes, I have to know more now.
I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here.
Yeah, sure. I'm totally gonna give some ancient relic that can control the undead to a literal fucking farmer in the middle of nowhere.
I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Well, let's do it. I didn't track the quest fast enough. Look for the revenants near lake, wherever. Oh, it's far. It's far. It's far, but I'm interested. To the lake! I would like to get another fine spear. That way I can just switch between... I don't know. I would like to make my other loadout more useful. Right now it's just to hold my other grimoire, basically. Who's saying that? Who's that? God? Oh, you. No, not you. Wait, an enemy?
Quiet, Nimdude.
Stop calling me Nimdude. Is that an enemy right there? It is. What the? I couldn't stab it. What? Okay. Whoa. Whoa. You're running fast. Yeah. Yeah, I've played a couple video games in my time. I know when an enemy is zerging to explode on me. I can tell. Wow, they sound a bit nasty. Wonder how far away this lake is. I would love to just sprint right there, but at the same time, can't help but explore a little bit. Magic spear. Shield. Yeah! Ow. Alright, stay away from me. I said stay away! Take this! That didn't do anything. No, my spear! That works. More? You can't just summon more? Hey, wait a second. My character just said the same magic words when casting 2 different spells. Oh, no, Twitch chat. My immersion. This motherfucker better have different magic words for every spell. There's only like 12 spells in the game. Come on, game. What do you mean? Also, oh, ow. Stop, stop. Stop that. Time out. Okay, time in. Kill him! Somebody kill him, not me! Okay, good.
We make a good squad.
Wait a second. I just had the greatest idea. I should unequip my sword and just walk around like this. No, maybe not. I was gonna say, because then when I summon the spear, it's gonna look like it makes even more sense. Maybe. But it also looks kind of weird to just walk around with my fist clenched like this. All right. Tar loaf. This guy. And they even got animancy attached to their wells to like power pulling up the well water. Was that what I'm understanding? These guys might be a little lazy. I wonder if we'll see any sort of animancy related pleasure devices. I tried to censor it a little bit. Something tells me that something like that will exist. A singed journal. Failure after failure. My first experiment blew up my house my father built. The second experiment poisoned our well with sporelings. Now I have to find a way to clean out the well. Maybe they were right. I'm not cut out to be an animancer. But then again, third time's the charm. It can't get any worse. It got worse. He exploded and died. I'm guessing I can't go into the well then? I can't go in there. Something in here though? It's so dark. An anonymous letter. We have warned the governor that the consequences of an action about the consequences of an action. The rest is up to him. If it turns out that a change of leadership is necessary, it would be prudent to consider alternatives. The old man is one candidate, his protege is another. Though I don't think she aspires to leadership, that may work in her favor. We will monitor the situation. Wishing for a good harvest. Your friends in town. Now, why wasn't that one added to my journal? That one feels cryptic and important to remember. I'm not sure I am understanding the full picture of what's going on in the green stair, but I'm not really supposed to right now. But it's bad. Hello, Mr. Bear. Alright, Mr. Bear, now, if I do this spell, you should not be able to move. That's a pretty good spell. Wait, where are you going? Oh, there's more bears. Ow. Oh, Jesus! I think I was literally 1 health. I kind of feel bad, like the spear doesn't look that epic, because the attacks, like the attacks with the sword are like whoa, yeah, but the spear is like My love of spears is too strong, Twitch chat. Now that looks suspicious. Also, there's a tiny lockbox there. I should not have dropped down. It's going to be annoying to get back up. This is a trap, isn't it? It wasn't. I found the wave sculpt hollow. Oh, and a mystery. Oh, and a decaying skeleton fighter. I'm gonna drop a quick save. Are you friendly?
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me.
Yes, I shall, mysterious skeleton. Hello. Nice sword. This is my trial. Let me fight him alone. Your champion is pathetic. Take this. Oh, there's more. That's not fair. Ow. Don't do that. Shoot that guy. All right. There's even more. I need a blizzard spell, please. There's people behind me? Oh, it's not doing anything. Nope, that's the wrong spell. I can't heal off of these guys. I'm realizing. I need you to get up. Are you entertained, skeleton? Is this what you wanted? A priest, stop. All right, I think I'm winning. I mean, we're killing them, right? There's still more. I need a push. I got second winded for the first time in who knows how long. Feels like a long time now. Ow. Stop it. Stop. Kai, help me. Screw you. Another one. There's more. What? There's more? Alright. Both my companions are down. Uh-oh. 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 Wait. He summoned more. Oh! Oh, Jesus! Get up. Get up. I use my root spell and then the blizzard combo. Also, I need to kill the priest. That's the wrong guy. Is this working? There's more! Wait, find the priest. Chill. My spell. Uh-oh. No. Stop. Leave me alone. Not that guy. Not that guy. Not that guy. Triple kill. Looking good there. Uh-oh. Alright, let's chill out. There's more! There's more! Keep summoning! I'm not understanding something. Not the minions. Don't kill the minions. Who is it? Oh, wait. Fuck it. Kill the minions. Who is it? Who's summoning people? Oh, Jesus! I'm not dying. I'm not. I'm not. I refuse. There's a chanter somewhere. It's that one. Stop. My potions. The chanter. No. I don't know how I died. No, my epic battle.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me.
Again. Just gotta be on the lookout for that chanter. Alright, some more guys have appeared. There's a ranger. 2 rangers. No problem. A monk. And a ranger. 2 rangers. Oops, that was wrong. Fuck. That's really bad. All right, now there's some guys spawning. There's the priest. All right, priest is dead. Ignore the monk, ignore the rangers. I don't see the chanter, so I should go after the melee guys instead. If I have my shield up. I don't know. My shield means the rangers can't hurt me. Ow. Okay, he kicked me, so what do I know? Please die. Please just die. Die! Alright, there's... Let me get him up before we kill that monk. Kai's about to go down. I actually prefer him to go down, so then I can res him real quick. I don't think that's gonna happen. So let's get ready for the next wave. There's the chanter. That's the wrong thing. All right, I killed the chanter super fast this time, and the uh-oh. There's 2 priests. Get away from Marius. That didn't work. Oh my god. I didn't even see him turn to face me. Holy cow. Is this too difficult? This feels winnable. If I would just do some combos properly. Maybe we should switch off of the melee spells here. Which makes me, I admit, makes me a little sad. Let's go to the Grimoire of Embers. I think the fire damage seemed to be doing a lot to them.
Come, indulge me.
Ring of Fire? Ow. But I realize I don't have... Or no, I do have my magic shield. It's probably a good one that we actually upbought instead of using the Grimoire for. Ow. I can't tell if fire damage is doing more to these guys than like normal enemies. Take this! Okay, that fireball just killed both of those guys instantly. So that was awesome. That's great. Ow. They're being healed. Also, I'm in danger. I don't know where the priest is at. Ow. What? What the? Either the priest has a lot more health, or I missed. Dude, he just fucking books it. That's the wrong spell. I need to be having Kai use his abilities more often, because I get a bonus when he uses them too. Ow. Marius is down. I don't know where he's down at. Somewhere in the middle of nowhere to the right. No, dude. I don't know how it looks to you on Twitch chat, but I'm having fun, even though I think my first attempt was the best. I don't know if the fireball is working. I can't do my normal strat of using the poison stuff to keep me going, which is causing problems. Maybe when the enemies are low on health is when I need to toss a grenade. Just toss one grenade.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me.
And I need to be ready with the fireball to kill the priest. I'm just gonna get this guy's sword, and I can't even use it. But here we go. That's the wrong spell. That's also the wrong spell. Wait, some more guys already spawned. Oh, I used my fireball, and now I'm not gonna have it ready if they spawn. They did spawn! Uh-oh. Dude. Holy shit, get the fuck away from me. Fuck you! My fireball. Okay. What? What? He was down, and I went for the second revive, and then he was up? Blech. Uh-oh, Twitch chat, it's happening. It's happening. That thing that happens to me sometimes is happening. No. Between not casting the right spells, the enemies spawning in different spots, and my teammates dying in random spots I can't revive. It's not good. It's not great. I think I'm getting worse. Flower boy moment. I think I'm getting worse. With each attempt. No, but seriously, like, I don't know. I think that the more that I play the combat, I'm like, maybe it is a little basic, but I think like the visuals feel good. It's smooth, like going between spells and melee. Like, maybe if you only used one or the other, it would feel repetitive, but it's a lot of fun normally to slide, dash around, siphon life, etc., etc. All right. We just gotta try to go fireball. Maybe the answer is fireball like rangers and yes! The answer should be to fireball the ones that we can kill instantly, because we can kill them instantly, then the priest can't revive them anyway. So the priest is important, but if we see a good fireball, we should go for that too. All right, shield up. Kill this guy super fast, real fast. All right. All right. There's some guys. Three right there. Three right there. No. Did it spread the damage between the three of them? Is that how that worked just now? I just assumed they were all gonna die. No way! That was such a good. Where's the priest? Where? Fuck you. The slowdown time when you're casting spells is nice. I don't even think you can turn that off. I think you just have to have that. Oh, uh-oh. That was not the right spell. Shit. My Grimoire and the hotbar, I need to mix it around. It's causing me to die. Spawn kill. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Okay. Holy shit. Holy fuck, dude, that's so unfair. He's on me. He's... Dude, this is hard. I actually might not be able to do it. I did not realize. So there's like the one guy, then 2 rangers spawn, and then some more rangers spawn, and then a priest spawns with some guys, and then the chanter and a priest spawn, and then a big ass dude and another priest spawn. I'm gonna try. I don't know. Wait, where is this at on the map? Wave Sculpt Hollow? I don't know. Maybe before I start to get tilted, we should stop. We're supposed to be going to fix some escaped zombies. Let me mess with this hotbar, which I actually don't know how to edit that. How do you edit your hotbar? Oh, probably under combat. Or not. Oh, switching, no? Ugh. All right, one more try. Oh god, that guy already hit me. Oops. What? What? I'm stuck. I wanted you to shoot the other guy. I forgot I didn't have my fireball book. That's the wrong spell. See, I meant to shield there. Causing problems whenever I don't cast the right spell. Please stop. My potion. My companions are about to go down. That's bad. Who's that way out there? Oh god, they're healing. Bro, the fucking healer. I don't know about him, guy. I'm thinking he's too strong. His AoE seems bigger than what it looks like. Take this. Where is he? Marius is down in the middle of nowhere. What? What? My Grimoire snap! That was a mana potion. Okay. My spell, please. That's not looking good. Hey, time out. Time out. Holy shit! Hey, the other guy's here now. Ow, okay. What? It's over. It's over. I give. If it was gonna, if there's a victory to be had there, it's gonna be half luck, half another hour at this spot. But it's just not worth it. I got some good combat practice in. And it's not like this place is that hard to find later. I'd like to maybe try again in one level up. I don't know. The priest. The priests, man. What the? Oh, let me put my normal stuff on. I don't know if I want to be too late. Ow! Ow! What the? Stop! Hey, don't do that! What the? What? Fall on the cliff. Fall down the cliff. Fall down the cliff. Guy, shoot that guy. Are we done? Are we done? We're not done. Imagine you lose XP after every death. Oh man, I could get behind that. I could honestly get behind that if they. Oh, what the hell? If they roleplayed it like you're losing part of your soul, or that the voice is bringing you back to life every time, but you like lose part of your soul essence. It would make for a different kind of game, though. I think I would like it personally, but I think a lot of people would not like that.
That's all of them.
I was just thinking about how I still feel like Fallout 4 survival mode was like one of the best experiences I've had of a hardcore RPG where you have to eat and drink and blah blah blah. It was great. The best thing about Fallout 4 survival mode is that it makes every bullet feel super deadly, especially at the beginning. My hands did that weird thing again. But like, it only takes a few bullets to kill anything, basically. on survival mode, and it's really cool. Okay, maybe on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, they had in Pillars 2, maybe even in 1, they had like challenges that you could make. It was like, and it was like thematic. You could take you know, I don't remember any of them off the top of my head, but they were like the gods challenges. And I think that if you beat the game on the hardest difficulty solo, as well as with all the challenges on that, and you proved it, that they would mail you like a badge that said I beat the ultimate, something like that. I want the badge, guys, but not that bad. I don't want it that bad. I'm gonna be honest. There's so much stuff, I feel like I'm running right by it. But also, you know, if we like explore everything on the way to this quest, we're gonna get distracted too. Why? No, it's pretty cool, right? It's like some old school kind of gaming. But yeah, that's where the Path of the Damned name came from. At least there was at least a difficulty in those ones before this. I wonder if you can make your own grimoire. Wouldn't that be like a sick magic item? Would be like a one time only. You get to put the spells in the grimoire, and you can't change it afterward. You know what I mean? That would be a good in-game item maybe for wizards. Because right now, I actually don't need the poison siphon spell. I don't think that the shield knocking back melee attackers, while that's nice, it's better if they just don't hit you at all. Depends on the grimoire's lore, on the grimoire lore. Not sure I know much about it other than that's just how wizards store their spells in this world. But I don't think it's like anyone can pick up a grimoire and just use it, but maybe they can. So we're almost at the lake where all of the escaped farm zombie slaves are wandering off to. Also, was I actually supposed to be on the lookout for those revenants? Because holy shit, how am I supposed to find that? Hey, it's one of those things from the trailer. What? Why did I do that? Uh-oh. No. Okay. What? The bears are leaving. And this guy's charging. I don't what tactic is this? What are they doing? Alright, get this guy first. Uh-oh. Hey, don't do that. D-colon? That my what's that called? I had an intrusive thought. Cause I was like, hey, uh-oh. Oh, my stamina! I was like, hey, you couldn't kill the rats that were running around earlier, so I bet you probably can't hurt these things either. I fucking stabbed it. I heard it go, eh! It's like, oh. It'd be nice if I would cast the right spell for once. Hey, don't move. Stay over there. Punch you in the face. Shoot that bear now. I need my magic spear. This is taking too long. Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my stamina. I would like to have more... Maybe some more stamina, actually. Like, just like a little bit. Whoa. Wrong spell. Well,
nothing like a win with a good team.
That makes me feel bad. I feel like we probably didn't need to kill these random animals that were just living in a cave that had... Yeah, we already killed random animals right before that. Right before we killed those random animals, we killed some more random animals.
Wildlife came through here on their way deeper into the forest. Probably attacked this thing as they passed by.
Hey, here's one of the revenants. Also, its body's been turned into fungus. That's really gross. It has a bell on its collar. Just like how we mentioned. If you're reading this, I'm a lost revenant and my owner misses me. Please return me to Joseph Abictio, dead or alive. Preferably dead. No, quest marker is kind of telling me to go this way. Is that a revenant? Hey, there's one right there. Hey, buddy. What you doing? You need to go on back home, okay? It's not safe out here. You ready to go home?
I'd say the revenants were hiding in that lake. Could be wrong.
Boy. My gamer instincts both telling me to dive headfirst into that lake and to not dive first head into that lake. Oh. There's a person mumbling on the dock. Hey, there's another revenant. Wait, it's optional to speak to the stranger. I will speak to the stranger. Mainly because his name is Gift Bearer. Nice sword. Hello, Gift Bearer.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life.
You are the one luring revenants from the farm, aren't you? I'm more interested in what you're doing here alone. You don't seem disturbed by all the revenants. Or, hello to you too, then. Yeah, hello.
Maybe life is the wrong word for the forces at play here. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
So what you're saying is, we should pump all this water onto the farmland, because it's magic soul water. It's faint, but I do sense something that feels cool and sharp like mint. Or I had a theory that essence could occur in non-living things. Wow, I get 2 options for the same background. Or hang on, you're telling me a meteorite fell and made this lake? How do you know all this? If you're that curious about it, why don't you fish for it? That's the last thing I need. I already have one voice in my head. I had a theory that essence could occur in non-living things.
It is possible, but rare. It did not happen through natural means. Forgive me. We have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament.
Right.
Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
All right, Marius, get out of here.
One come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
What are you doing in the living lands? I've heard of you. Don't people pay you to take things to the sea? I can't imagine devoting my life to a god. Whatever it is you're selling, I don't need it. I can't imagine devoting my life to a god.
Nor could I, as a wayward youth. Then I was called to heal instead of harm. That's why I'm here.
There's a bit of a focus on Andra as the god of the tides and the moon and remembering things and forgetting things. In one of the games, you basically have to decide if you want to restore someone's memories or not. And it's kind of like the classic, you know, do you make them face who they were and like move past it? Or do you use this as an opportunity for them to start over, kind of a thing? Really, depending on the situation, either could be good. But people will give things to this gift bearer, like these gift bearers, for them to go and take them away out to sea. I think it's out to sea. Like stuff that you don't want to remember.
The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha.
It's from the moon.
When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain.
There's something drawing revenants to the lake. Could that moon rock be it? Whose memory? Its memory is long and full of pain. You have to realize this makes no sense. Whose memory? Surely not the rocks.
Andra's. It sleeps deep in her soul records, and it still troubles her.
Well, good. She did something wrong. I'm worried about the locals. Could they be in danger? So how can I help? That they're not just gathering. That's the problem. They're putting the locals in danger. Why am I getting this feeling this rock could be valuable? Yeah, why am I getting this feeling that this rock could be valuable?
Valuable in this life. Priceless to others yet to come. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south.
Oh.
I have plans for it. And you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
I knew jumping straight into the water was both a good and bad idea. The creator asked me to find out why they're running off. I'll take that risk. That bodes well. Let me guess, you want to use the rock for some sort of essence ritual.
I would never. I hold space for essence. I do not tamper with it.
Okay. Irek, hey man, what's up?
Hold your breath,
Welcome.
godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
We just found...
He's pretty little.
Why would you even say that, Envoy? Using special rocks for rituals? Madness.
Wow, the companions even have... The companions have incidental dialogue for random choices, like random dialogue choices. Like when I said, we can use it for a magic ritual. And he's like, why would you say that? But we have made it to a new area, the Emerald Stair, and they use a lot of animancy here, aka soul magic. The farmers have these things called revenants, which are like these zombie guys that farm their fields, but they keep escaping and coming to this lake that we just learned has a piece of the moon in it from when the god Andra brought the moon down onto Aora to try to kill everyone. Pop it. It's pretty gross. I was gonna try to onomatopoeia it, but I can't. It's too gross. But you're just in time because they said that as soon as we breach the surface of this water, that all the revenants are gonna get mad at us, I guess. So. Huh. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Wait, that's just a health potion. I found the rock. A pitted rock purported to be a piece of Ione Bratha, Aora's shattered third moon. Strangely warm for something that's been underwater for years. Look at the hands reaching for it. Also, we can't look for very long. I'm dying. Uh-oh. Guys, look out! They're behind you! What the? They're so strong! These are quite literally the strongest enemies we've ever seen. Stay away from me. I need stronger magic. Oh no, my magic spear's doing it. It's glancing off the run! Run? Wait, I wish you could command your guys to uh-oh. Running's not gonna work. Oh no. Oh no. Running wasn't the play. I can't even. We just spent like 20 plus minutes doing one fight and losing a bunch, and now this one legitimately has like no chance of winning. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Hurry on, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
Wait, did he just die? Did you? Wait, he died when he fell in the water. Stay right there. I have an idea. Die! He didn't fall. Wait. Who the heck is that?
Back in the fight.
Oh no, Twitch chat. What do I do now? I really don't want to just run away, but I also don't think that I can beat these guys. Maybe, you know what? Let's give it a few tries. Let's give it a few real tries. It's kind of hard fighting whenever they're already there. They're spawning right now. Go, go.
Hurry on, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
Wrong spell. This one. Uh-oh. Wait. Shit, I fucking... You see my little jump in the air? Take this! Jesus! What? There's a priest here too! Are you serious?
Thanks, soldier.
Oh no. Oh no. I was feeling like my character was like feeling good. I was like, you know, difficulty's not too bad as long as you don't do anything too stupid. I got some good defensive spells. These guys are all immune to my poison thing. Actually, wait, maybe these guys aren't.
Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
They're right there. They're right here. They're here. Ow. Okay. So I can heal off of these guys. One friend skip a whole stream. A whole stream. Bond friends, sit down. Jesus. Wait, that guy, no. Now see, you're not allowed to just spawn like that. So, ow. Who did that? Bro. How many? My spell. I'm sad. Also, I pressed the wrong buttons like 3 times that time. Tried to have Kai shoot the guy. I rooted him to the ground. Run! Swim the other way! There's no other option. Okay. All right. The game was like, what if they try to run? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. We got that under control. Fuck, man. I know, I'm trying. My spell. Just stay here. My health. Just stay away from me. No. Good. Shoot him. All right. I managed to fight my way out of one part of it. Let's go. It still counts. It's a slight moral victory at this point. Can I drop the stone? I don't know. Boy, how funny would that be if you could just do that? How cool would that would be? I wouldn't expect it to happen in this game, I'm gonna be honest. But if this was still Pillars of Eternity 1 or 2, the more hardcore RPG, I would totally expect to be able to throw this rock at... To throw that rock and have all of them follow it. But okay, I just kind of randomly remembered this while I'm cleaning up these random guys that I'm totally not gonna have any problems with, because it's just 3 guys. I'm feeling my spear not being good enough again suddenly. I started planning the next series, or like I'm kind of starting to think now. So I like having different types of content on the stream, of course. I like having the random one-off video demos and weird simulator games and stuff. What is there? What is approaching? There's... Oh, okay. Cool. I got this guy. I got him, guys. Don't worry. I got him. Oh, my spear's gone. Wait, I don't got him. Yeah, so we have Avowed right now for our longer one. 6 months of GTRP. That would have been so fucking funny, guys, if I would have said, I got, what's it called? Prio. I got Prio, guys. Let's go. I'm gonna be on the newest no pixel server. All right, the game's got to do something about the enemies are detecting me when they're in. They haven't come out of the ground yet. That just doesn't make any sense at all. But yeah, so I like having a series. I like having the random ones. I like having a mix. But so I'm thinking like Avowed might actually last us a while, even though I'm playing it a lot. Like, it's a beefy kind of game, you know. But then again, we are level 9 already. I'm not sure what the level cap is, but I'm thinking it's probably like 25 to 30. Also, I don't even know. Oh, wait, we got the meteorite. Let's go back. So I'm thinking about adding a long-term series as well. So one that's like when I don't have a random one-off to play, but I don't want to just keep slamming Avowed or whatever other series we're doing. So I was thinking of doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke run. These guys are definitely going to talk about something.
Obviously comes from using animancy.
We don't use animancy on our farms in Dodge. Our forests aren't.
Oh, they're talking about the differences.
I don't know what you want from me. The other animancers and I are just doing the best we can to survive.
Fior will be better able to survive if they accept help from the adherents.
The adherents have already made great strides in bringing order to Paradise.
Yes.
I just want to go home without being harassed. Such a...
Not bad people.
A farmer should care deeply about their land, not poison.
I'm also hoping that we can convince the people of Fior to accept people from Paradise. That way everyone's happy. The adherents can come and help them here. The Paradise folk natives are less mad because adherents are leaving them alone. And the people in Fior... Shut up! Shut up!
Return. The smile of the harvest.
Shut up! So yeah, so I was thinking about doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke run. I don't know how that sounds to everyone. Opinions are always welcome. I was thinking about playing Heart Gold. And if you don't know what a Nuzlocke run is, just think of it as a challenge run for Pokemon, but it's like a widely used and popular format. So stuff like, I think there's, from what I've read, there's basically two rules to a Nuzlocke that you kind of have to follow, quote unquote have to follow. One, you catch whatever Pokemon you first encounter in a new area, and you have to use it. You have to catch the first one, and you have to use them, and you have to nickname your Pokemon on your team. What about Pokédoku? I'm just not good enough at Pokédoku. Maybe if it had a Johto only version, you know, I see those memes where it's like I'm starting to forget the Pokemon's names. It's kind of real, but it's more like I'm just not bothering to learn the newest one's names. That's just what happens. It just happens. Also, we have to figure out who are we gonna give this meteorite back to. On the one hand, I'd like to give it to the farmer, so that way we can get this place back on track, in theory, and I like the idea of zombie farmers. On the other hand, giving it to the gift bearer... Actually, I really can't think of any benefit to giving it to the gift bearer, but I'd like to hear what he has to say. Let's go listen. But, I started testing out some stuff for the run.
If you can't see it, I doubt.
Stuff that's like automatic Pokemon party tracking and health tracking and stuff. Death counters and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I actually, like, the other day when we were thinking, are we gonna watch Project Zomboid with Gigi, Zeta, and Shiori? And I was like, I'll try to watch it. I ended up working through the whole thing, like on the Pokemon Nuzlocke thing, and I barely watched any of it. But also, I think there needs to be like a Project Zomboid series for me to get into watching them watch it, because they just run around and die. Like, they just run around and die the whole time. I would be like, are you guys even trying? I mean, it sounds like you're having fun at least. Did I see the clip? I was probably there for the clip, but no, I don't. There was a few moments I saw that got clipped. Most of them being people dying. Let's save and see what Joseph has to say about our discovery.
There you are. You'd been gone so long, I was starting to worry.
She's watching TV and then running, and then watching TV again. Listen, watching TV is really important in Project Zomboid. But I think Gigi's kind of a noob at the game, which I don't mean it in a mean way, of course. But I just don't think she's played it. She's like, what does endgame look like for this game? And I wanted to say, it's kind of like what you're doing now, except you survive. I think endgame to Project Zomboid is decorating your house. You know, when you have you're so stockpiled up and everything, like your biggest concern is making it look nice. Zeta was fucking dying. It was funny hearing them say, I'm about to turn, come over here and take all my stuff. I was like, that's a pretty good strategy, I guess. Alright, Joseph. I've been gone for so long, he was starting to worry. Well, I'm here now.
What happened at the lake?
You'd never believe what I found. It was pretty mystical, but I eventually figured it out. Or you'll never believe what I found.
What was it? Don't keep me in suspense.
Let's tell him a big story. You could say absolutely nothing. Guess revenants work in mysterious ways. Oh, now see, now wait a second. Now, I would like to just hear what he has to say about the rock. I don't want to give it to him yet. Absolutely nothing. I guess they work in mysterious ways.
But what happened to them? Oh, this is going to bother me. Ah, well, I asked you to investigate, and you did. Now, I should get to work on the new flock. They won't animate themselves. Surely someone's died somewhere.
Maybe pick up some eggs and milk while you're out getting corpses. Maybe a nice pastry or two.
Not one more step, Revenant. I've got my eye on you.
Oh no. Okay, hold on. I gotta reload because it's locked me out of giving him the rock. I thought I could just say, like, be right back, and then go talk to the guy and be like, okay, just kidding. I have the rock. So, we're gonna go here see what the gift bearer has to say. Is that kind of, that level of safe scumming I don't feel bad for, because it's like, how was I supposed to know that it was gonna lock me out of it? I thought I could just give it to him afterwards. Like, couldn't I just be like, just kidding about lying? Dude. This guy looks like he's from Organization 13 right now.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
You mean this stone? Lie, I can't believe it. It was right here. How did I lose it? You mean this stone?
Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
I wish, why can't I say, well, fuck you and Andra, I don't give a shit about the gods. You want to leave the living lands after coming all this way? Good luck. Well, you know about this more than I do. This is the strangest day of my life, and I've come back from the dead. You want to leave?
I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again.
You're telling me that I'm really supposed to think that the deities are making people's lives better, like this guy, who's about to, instead of contributing to society in any meaningful way, is about to sail around in the ocean to throw a rock in the water. I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
Give him the rock. Actually, what if you and I agreed to something different? Yes, okay. Now we're moving into the right direction here.
Such as?
Gift bearers deal in memories, don't they? What if you took one of mine? He's gonna take my memories? Never mind, just take the rock. These are some cool choices. Yeah, man. Why don't you take one of my memories? Like the memory of... I have no idea why we would want him to take one of our memories. The memory of us learning about the voice? The memory... removing the voice? I'm gonna say it anyway for science. What if you took one of mine?
Very clever. You're sure this is what you want? It isn't a decision to be made lightly.
I'm making it pretty lightly right now, I'm gonna be honest. I am. There's always something I wanted to forget. Or never mind, just take the rock. You think this is... Okay, on the one hand, this is cool. On the other hand, I have no idea how we got to this point. And on the third magical hand that has appeared because we have more than 2 hands. You think this is going to give me a free skill reset? Like a free stat reset? There is something I've always wanted to forget.
Go on, then. What did you have in mind that you want to be rid of?
I hurt someone. I didn't mean to, but I can't forgive myself. A friend who betrayed me. I deserve better. An accident when I was younger. No one knew I was responsible. I want to forget where I hid the burned book so I can never find it again. What? What burned book? What burned book? Wait. Is that real? What is this about? Wait, hold on. The burned book can't be real, because this other stuff didn't happen either. But like, part of me wants to click the burned book thing, so that way the game, like, it like has happened to my character, but then we're gonna forget it. I'm not gonna remember where it's at. How funny is that? I don't know. What do you all think? This is one that I have no idea what to say or anything at all. And then this is maybe one where if I would playing by myself, I would just pick one that's like that I personally would like to forget in my life. But I don't really know. Maybe the first one. Although the fourth one is pretty cool sounding. Alright, let's just do the first one. 1 to 3 is kind of boring. Alright, let's do the fourth one. I want to forget where I hid the burned book so I can never find it again.
Fascinating. I can't wait to remember that for you. Whatever it means. There. It's done.
But I haven't even told you when I wanted to forget. Blink, that was fast. Or even if I've forgotten it, I can't know whether I do or not. If I've forgotten it, I can't know whether I do or not.
So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end.
Well, like, what about the rock?
Whatever called you to these shores.
Do I get to keep the rock?
Hope it reveals itself soon.
So do I. Anything's possible. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again. You're a curious fellow. I'm not sure what to make of you. You know, even though I don't believe in the deities and the way that you worship, that doesn't mean that we can't get along. So do I. Or no, anything's possible. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again.
Until our next voyage around the wheel, godlike.
Giving up a memory. I almost envy you.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Well, time to see. Time to figure out what that means at some point in the future. Guys, don't forget about that thing that we're not supposed to forget about. Okay? It actually didn't do anything to me. Uh-oh. Wait, look down there. We had a violent resolution to something? Uh-oh. Wonder what it was. The game doesn't even mention that we chose that. Okay, it's possible that it actually means nothing. Which would be kind of sad. He's the one that made it sound like a big deal. Hello, Joseph. I'm here to tell you the truth.
There you are. You'd been... What?
You'll never believe what I found.
What was it?
Oh. I don't even get the option to lie to him anymore. That's interesting. I guess I'm not allowed to keep the rock for myself. They were drawn to this moon rock. I brought it back for you. I thought you might need it.
Incredible. I've never seen the revenants gaze at the moon. Could some essence... Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Give it to me. I'll take samples right away.
Wait. I need to, study it some more.
All right, but don't tell anyone you have it.
I can't tell if the game is just confused or if that means that there actually is something else we can do with this rock. But if that was the case, I feel like it would let me say, nah, I'm keeping it, and then it would be like, quest complete, you kept the rock. So I don't know. We'll just leave this quest open for like a long time. Until that might be one of the last quests we complete before we leave now. Going to give this guy his rock back. Is it actually in my inventory? It is. Wait, what if I give him the rock and they come back here and kill him? Maybe we should have given the rock away. Uh-oh. Is it too late? I mean, the side marker thing is gone. The quest marker's gone.
Fair tidings.
Hmm. I'm just gonna give it to him. No sense in worrying about having the most perfect of playthroughs. Here you go.
Made up your mind.
No, wait.
Oh.
I wish I could ask my companions what they think. Maybe we'll keep it. I'm gonna keep it after all. It's just one quest. No, I can't decide.
Those are no ordinary farm.
Oh, hey, there's one. If we give it to the guy, he's gonna take it away. He's gonna take away the one-of-a-kind magic rare thing that exists in this land. That seems like not a good thing. I want as many options as possible to fix this place. So we're not gonna give it to the gift bearer, which means we could keep it for ourselves and maybe find a third person to give it to. I'm not sure if the game would do something like that or not. But then I can't complete this quest until I give it to him. That's the only thing that's making me suspicious. That we should just give it to him. I just realized that there's no HUD in this game except for your map and your quest tracker, which you could just turn off. Well, there's no HUD when you're just running around. That's probably what helps add to making it feel so pretty all the time. All right, I'm gonna give it to him, but I'm flipping quick saving beforehand, because what if they say, you know, we really could have given that to so and so. That shit would piss me off so much. A deal's a deal. Here you go.
It's radiant. I can't thank you enough. Now, am I forgetting something? Oh, of course, your reward. Go. I've got to examine this.
We got Chanter's panpipes, and we hit level 10. Whoa, we got a lot of experience. Well, what is the Chanter's panpipes? Chanter's pan... Summon of... Guys. Oh my gosh. It's here. They've done it. They've done it. They added summoning item. They're really in the game. Based on the size of these small wooden panpipes, they must have originally been made for an Orlan, or perhaps the child of another species of kith. When played, they produce a haunting melody all their own, regardless of the talent or intent of the one playing them. Inexplicably, a small chill breeze carrying the sounds of low moaning always seems to whip out of nowhere when these pipes are played. It's right there. Also, this is how you change your thing. I see it now. I summon the ghost. Cool. Wait, does that ghost have a name? His name is Huggin. Hugginn. Hello, Huggin. Thanks for joining me today. Don't worry. There's no big goals or anything for you to do. Your task can simply be to exist in the sunlight for a moment. Now, go back to the realm from which you've came. Goodbye. It has a 1-minute cooldown. Well, that'll be more fun whenever it's something other than a phantom. But it's still kind of neat. Well, let's see let's go to the big city. You know what? Maybe not, actually. Now that I'm level 10, what do we want to do? Maybe I need to increase my might now. Yes. Wait. Yes. Yes, the might. And then for abilities, we're level 10 now, which means we can get this other ranger thing. So increases damage with one-handed melee weapons by 40% instead of 25%. That seems good to me. Now we could make the spirit lance stronger too, but I think the plan would be to do my melee attacks. Especially if this still applies to the magic spear, which I'm assuming it does. Okay, now that I'm stronger, I can probably now I can definitely beat those guys, right? I'm gonna go try. Let's go. The first group of guys, not the revenants. There's no way I'm beating those guys. Even my magic spear, that's so sad it was glancing off of them. Is the magic spear not viable through the whole game? That feels kind of cringe because it's a magic spell. How do I make it stronger? Other than upgrading its rank, which you can only do once. I forget what the level 3 of the Spirit Lance does, but whoa, nice lighting, guys. You guys are looking very fucking cool right now. Oh wait, look at me again. Nope, stop. Oh, and let me change these things around. Maybe that seems good. Oh. And now is when we need to do consumables, Twitch chat. Now we need every bit of help we can get. Constitution and damage reduction, that sounds good. Let's try that. Alright, quick save. Actually, let me... Now the poison doesn't work against these guys. The fireballs seemed good. Maybe we should do a fireball on the minions. And then that's the spear and this. We don't need that. This. All right. Another quick save.
My champion. Like those before you.
I did not mean to use that attack. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and switch. Get ready for the next group. There they are. They're being healed. Okay, I see them. I just took my first bit of damage. Feels bad. Priest is fucking getting the fuck out of there. Die, die, die. Doing a little bit better. All right. All right, there's the big group. Uh-oh. There's so many guys. There's so many guys that are lagging. Both my companions are down. That's not what I wanted to do. Hey, we're back. Holy no. Holy shit, dude. No. What? How? Bro, how? How did that last fireball not get? It only hit one dude. I lost sight of the target priorities. It was alright for like the first half. Alright. Just fucking... No way, dude. Whoops. Fucking healer. I can't even see him. What? What was that? Fichette. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm gonna do it. I need to take a break though. I will be right back, and I will come back and I'm gonna do it. Probably. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. I wish I could say I had a better plan. I don't. I don't. The only thing that I might... Oh, my Be Right Back is still on the screen. The only thing is that we just may have to resort to cheesing tactics like sprinting around and potioning, running around, losing aggro, reviving companions 30 million times in one fight. It's not gonna be pretty. I just crit that guy for 470.
What am I hitting? Hey! Over here!
Alright, it's priest time. Somewhere. He's back there. I think the other priests and chanter have spawned. Unfortunately, maybe not. Okay, wait. This run is looking good. The RNG on this one is not bad. Uh-oh. I definitely can't die right now. I can't lose a second win so early. That's the wrong spell. I gotta back up. Never mind, I got the priest. Hey wait, the barbarian's almost dead. That's good.
The prize is yours, and our business concluded. Farewell.
I did it. And we didn't even need to cheese it. I think they killed the chanter somehow on their own. Oh my gosh. I actually came back and did it. Now there's a bunch of loot on the ground. It's over. It's so I'm free. Dude. Okay, but the weapon we got is called the Horse Cutter. A full combo attack deals high stun and hits deal 10% bleed damage. Well, it's two-handed, so we're never going to use it, but let's look at it. Is it covered in blood, like, all the time? No. Wait, maybe. No, it's just bloody right now. Right? Maybe it's always covered in blood. Oh, I think it is. It's just bloody. That's kind of cool. Oh, is it because it's cut horses? Oh no. How this elegantly made greatsword earned such a vicious name is a story that few know. After the Deer Woodens secured their independence from a deer, many soldiers turned to banditry or mercenary work to earn their keep. This weapon belonged to one such soldier turned outlaw who amassed a sizable following of fellow dispatched Adherents. This gang of brigands eventually found its way to Ixmital, I forget how to say it, where horses are numerous. When food became scarce, the outlaws turned to raiding villages and farms for their horses to keep fed. These outlaws supposedly met their end when an unnaturally large and aggressive herd of horses came seemingly out of nowhere and trampled them to the ground before vanishing into the plains as quickly as they appeared. Definitely a work of a deity. Look at this. What do you think about this sword, Kai? What do you think about this sword, Mari? It's pretty sick, huh? Time for us to put it in our inventory and never use it again. Okay, let's go up. Let's go up and go to the city after all. I was thinking, like, I don't want to go to the city, because if we go to the city, we're gonna see stuff, and I'm gonna want to do stuff, and then it's gonna be harder to end the stream. But I want to go to the city, dang it. Also, I found a memorial. To the invaluable loggers of Fjord, whose every day was a fight for survival against the angry Delamagan, the tree people of Emerald Stair. We honor your sacrifice. Surely Abaddon smiles upon your labors in the industry of Fjord that was only possible thanks to your efforts. If they were loggers, does that mean that they were killing the tree people too? No, I guess not, right? Because these trees, there's normal trees. And then there's enchanted tree people. You know, the town maybe is not... Huh?
Quiet, Nimdut.
There's someone named Felipe was talking to me. Also, there's enemies. Old Felipe. Wait, old Felipe's in trouble. I'm coming, old Felipe. Wait, that's the wrong weapon. Wait, there's a big gap there. Hold on, old Felipe. I gotta run around. This gives me time to switch. Uh-oh. There's a bear.
Hey, over here.
Hold on, old man Felipe. I just gotta kill these bears. I'm working on it.
Let's see what you got.
I summoned my staff. My bonking staff. Hiya. Wait, come back. Where are you guys going? Can I come back?
Watch the left.
Old man Felipe. Don't worry, I'm just reading a book about cooking spiders and sporlings. We'll read that later. I'm coming, old man Felipe. Oh, old man Felipe. What? Is he down there? Oh God. Oh no. Not another random adventure. He sounds so close.
Keep going. I'm down here.
Is this a trick?
What's taking so long? I'm this way.
Next worth and rough. Nice job. You're mine now. Worth and rough.
Wow, I didn't hit the big one. Oh wait. Oh, uh-oh. No, he knows magic. All right, I'm just gonna go jump down. Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Yeah! Hey-ya! There's a backup on the way. Kill him. Uh-oh. A small rock light. Ow. Ow. What was that? I wonder if my shield blocks small rock light projectiles. I'm gonna die. I need to get rid of the poison. I don't know how. The game's not letting me tab. Go away. I didn't do anything. Can I heal? Uh-oh. It's not looking good. Shoot him. Uh-oh. Oh God. Marius, you gotta get up. You gotta get up. Oh, it wasn't a trap. Well, maybe it was, but there's actually a guy here.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
Don't move. I have something to fortify you if you're hurt. Sorry, I wasn't expecting the climb. I can't believe no one heard you. How'd you get down here? Don't move. I have something to fortify you if you're hurt.
I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
Oh. First, revenants drawn to a meteorite in the lake, and now a sinkhole. What if you hadn't done that quest yet? What a find. Did you know that the ruins were down here?
didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are.
Quilici, Pierre Quilici is an animancer from the Valian Republics and one of the original founders of Fjord. Having retreated from politics and research, he has taken on a new role as mentor and surrogate father to Giada Castel.
We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
First things first, let's get out of here. That means we have to work quickly. If we search, I bet if we search the ruins, I bet we find out what's going on. I don't know what you expect me to do about it. That means we need to work quickly.
If they don't know by now, they've got it coming. You and I have more important work to do. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
You mean our discoveries might be gone? That changes everything. Well, maybe not. What if his discoveries are terrible? We can worry about that later. You need to see Healer. In a sinkhole this deep. I don't know how they could have survived. That fall could have killed you and you're worried about your notes. Or, well, Fjord didn't send me. I just found you. Alright, let's just do our background. That changes everything.
They may not be ruined yet, but we'll have to work quickly. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them.
Now, why would they do that?
I could heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
I'll be back with your notes soon. You stay here. You need to rest. I'll find it, but only if you promise to see a healer afterward. Yep.
If it makes you feel better, fine. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
Alright. One last adventure. It could be a long one, I don't know though. Hopefully it doesn't involve too much crazy combat. I've had my share of combat. Okay, there's bad guys. Stay away. Oh, shit. Go away. Sporling Corruptor? That seems bad. Mushrooms. We found... Oh, it's right there. Also, I think we found a totem piece. No, it's a key. I found a rusty key. His notes were right here. They weren't that far in. This quest was much easier than the Revenant one. Maybe you're not supposed to fight the Revenants. I used the rusty key. Oh, a magic shield. Well, wait, I guess we don't know if it's magic. Probably magic. Sun and moon? Slowly regen up to 30% of your max health during the day, and at night you slowly regen up to 30% of your max magic. That's cool. We'll probably really read all the magic items and stuff sometime. Every once in a while you need to just take a break in camp, so... A barred door. Uh-oh, wait. Why is it barred from this side? Is this just outside somewhere? Alright, let's go give him his notes. I hope I'm not missing something. This feels like it was very straightforward. Here are your notes.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes?
I certainly did.
Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact.
I should have looked at him in my inventory.
My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything.
He was
everything.
He was researching squirrel magic? What's so groundbreaking about squirrel essence?
As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
Couldn't you just ask a watcher about that? I know some wealthy Valians who'd love to sponsor research like that.
If Vidaro's father hadn't built an Animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
What just happened? I heard something like a squirrel.
Whoa, we leveled up again. What the heck? That was like the fastest level up ever. I think I'm gonna probably go for the piercing thrusts now. And then we can start going in on the wizard stuff again. So that's going to give us stronger power attacks, which I'm realizing now I do often. Do often. Hey, wait, I didn't get a an attribute point? Maybe you don't get them every level after level 10 or something, I don't know. Alrighty, well then, that was a very short and cute adventure to end it on, I think, for today. We got to dip our toes well into the waters of the Emerald Stair, as well as dive deep into a lake and get a meteor, and get beaten up by zombies, and then get beaten up by skeletons, and sometimes getting beaten up by mushrooms. But that's alright. We just now hit level 11. Our spearing is even stronger, and soon we'll be able to start focusing on the getting higher level spells, now that we kind of know what our kind of playstyle and everything, I guess. So that seems good. Today is Wednesday. I think, I don't know. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or not, but I'll definitely be streaming on Friday and Saturday and Sunday again. And we will probably play at least one of those streams something other than Avowed, just to mix it up. But I've been having a lot of fun. Hopefully I've been showing off the cool parts of Avowed and maybe some of the not cool parts whenever I'm dying a bunch, but I did it. So a win's a win now. Hip hip hooray. And I think that's it for today. Alrighty, Twitch chat. Thank you all for joining me as usual. And as I gaze up to the clouds looking at some dead trees hanging precariously above me, we will go to the outro. Cool. Hooray. I'm almost tempted to look at the VOD and see what happened in that last run that allowed me to win on the first try. Is it truly that I just took a break? I don't know. Maybe I'll watch some Bleach tonight. I still don't... I feel like I know more One Piece spoilers than I do Bleach spoilers. But I'm pretty sure, like, Ichigo's attack, his, like, special move is basically always one big cut attack. He has one attack, and it's a big cut, and then he gets a stronger version of that. I think I'm down. That sounds kind of cool. Now that I think about it, I have his... I don't know what you call it, his base form. Zangpakto. The fat sword. I have like a... not one to one size. Still pretty big though. At my parents' house. I still have a lot of nerd stuff over there. I have a Halo sword, Halo energy sword there. Anyways, I'm just blabbling about nothing. Well, Twitch chat, I will see you all when I see you all again next. Thank you all as always. Have a good night.